Right, there we go. Took my OBS to kind of like capture the game properly. Hey the Brennigoods, hey the Levy, and welcome back. How are you guys today? So happy about that first. Yeah. Brennigoods missed the first stream there. Maybe next time, Brennigoods. But yeah, I'm good, Levy. Had a very decent day. Looking forward to play some more Valhalla. Actually quite happy I took like a few days break because I'm even more excited to get back into it today. But yeah. Doing good, Brennigoods. That's good to hear, dude. Did you go metal detecting today? Am I as fresh Devo? I mean, pretty fresh. But nobody compares to, Fresh D. He's just on another level, He's like on Cloud 9. And we're still on Earth. House cleaning and show. I mean, that sounds good. Get everything in order. Right. Back in AC Valhalla. So we basically finished with the first alliance last time, which is the region of Granderbridgeshire, which is just a bit north to London, basically. And we have successfully forged an alliance with the Summer Army of the Ragnarsson, which is led by Soma the Artsgoner. And we kind of like helped her uncover who was a traitor in her inner clan. And with that kind of like helped her get back Granderbridge and secure the area to kind of like our advantage. So there's still like 2 mysteries I have to do here. One is doing the altar. I have to hunt like fish, which I haven't done yet, which I'm gonna treat as like a passive activity. And then we have a Daughter of Larian, which is level 90 and was kind of like destroying us quite badly. I reckon we could try again, but I think I'd rather wait until like level 80 before we like take her on, especially with like the difficulty we have set ourselves. But yeah, I think it's time to go back to Renvi and report that we have successfully got our first alliance. And hey Ronnie, welcome in, dude. It's going good. I hope you had a good rest of the stream with Head Collector Simulator.
I should speak with Hytham. The horn sounds for a new arrival. Who would it be?
Eivor. Two visitors have arrived at Ravensthorpe from Francia. One is a young Norse warrior from Jarl Sinric's clan near Paris, and the other seems to be a Frank. They have already built us a new guest house as a gift from Sinric's brother Sigrid. I am no seer, but it is obvious they want something from us. The warrior, a girl named Toka, has been asking after you. Speak with him and find out what they really want. Renby. So that's kind of a letter that tells us about the Siege of Paris DLC, which actually takes place 10 years after the main game ends. However, I'm gonna do it during the main game playthrough because it doesn't really consider what happens character-wise for Eivor at the end. So it doesn't feel like a proper continuation of Eivor's story, but rather just another adventure. So I'm gonna play those during the main game. I just have to find like a fitting time to do them. Like I don't want to do them if there's any story urgency, you know, which often is the case. So I'm sure we're gonna find a good place and time to do them. Still haven't found a proper sunhead. That's a shame, dude. I guess you have to go look for like farmers. Or save Nordic Jarl. Indeed. Back to the Vikings it is. Saxons rock, the Vikings draw. Yeah, I don't know. I guess on both sides there's like, you know, good guys and assholes.
They bring a feast and built their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Okay, I think that's the Redda initiation. Yeah, I mean, that would be definitely something that Psycholexis would do, Levi. You know. Just look for a farmer that has like the fanciest sunhead and kill him in cold blood.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
Yeah, we are not the leader. We just speak for Sigurd. Yeah, I mean, technically Psycholexis is alive, right? In 1899. So he could come for you, Ronnie.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild. A legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Redda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolfkist. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You also have a best joke lined up, but you immediately forgot about it. Must have been so cringe it immediately abandoned existence. Yeah. I know how it's like. If he comes for you, you kill him and take his head or die trying. I mean, that's the spirit. You know, everything for the sunhead. So this is of course Redda from AC Origins, the kind of like shop merchant, so to say. The one you get like all the you know, secret and unique items from that you could only get from the like e-store. And yeah, yeah, he's kind of like back in Valhalla, which is interesting, of course, because it's like 900 years, later. So it definitely seems like, with his connections to unique items, he may have gotten his hands on like a piece of Eden. But it's never revealed, which one it would be and how he does survive. Or, if he maybe is like a sage of Redha and, is like, kind of like being reborn the same way Ava was reborn. So, then again, you only make good jokes, so how could that be? Yeah. Did the mysterious vampire child you prefer vampire theory? I mean, maybe. Wouldn't be too off after AC Odyssey to now have also vampire, being like actual things in Assassin's Creed.
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Yeah, I think that's it, Levi. Ooh, the Black Raven armor. Which is basically just a reskin of the Hidden One's armor.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you're friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you'll excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Yeah. So clearly, clearly Redder realizes, that this is a place he wouldn't go just for nothing, right? I think he does realize that there's something about Ava and maybe Sigurd. Like maybe Redder really is a sage as well. It wouldn't surprise me after, all the sages that are in Valhalla. It's just never revealed if he is. I mean, we could have a look at his neck, because usually they have like a mark, sages. But on this side. Doesn't seem like he either. But it wouldn't surprise me that he kind of like knows that, they are kind of like unique people. Especially with the ambitions that, Redder has. But yeah. Yeah, maybe that's like one of the stories for, the new Infinity project.
Salutations.
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to undertake these tasks. But you are more perilous. Sources say some manner of beast roams our trade routes. Handle it. The target is a talent in the business of murder. I suspect you are even better. The sooner you come back, the better the reward. I'm kidding. The reward will be the same.
Yeah, no worries, Ronnie. I'll catch you later. When we do the Valhalla Origin crossover in 2025. By the way, speaking of books, we finally finished reading The Princess Bride. Read like 250 pages in one go. Damn. That's a lot. So how was the rest of it?
I must take my leave. So long.
So long. Farewell.
And Kevin Antonio. Yeah, The Princess Bride is a fantastic movie.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Nice. We got the Poison Strike ability, which basically sets our weapon, like all of our weapons, on the poison effect. Okay, I gotcha, Levi. That's cool, you know, that you like enjoyed the book so much after you didn't like the movie too much. I'm glad you at least, you know, enjoyed kind of like the story behind it.
Good day, Eivor.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Redda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
Yeah, that's fair, Levi. Definitely sounds like you had a good time reading it.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a movie that's still super enjoyable nowadays. Like the jokes in it are definitely, you know, still funny, or just as funny as they were back then. Obviously, the style of movie is definitely a product of its time. Like, you know, kind of like the whole look and the way they created it. But yeah, like the humor and stuff is spot on. You hate the movie, Levi? I mean, I get, you know, disliking parts of it, but you hate the entire movie? I mean, the story is still follows like the same, like both follows the same story, right?
What do you see?
I think I'm gonna get the trading post next. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't have the comparison myself since I haven't read the book. But I still love the movie. I love a chant so much they do here. You know,
There we are.
it's like a bit like sitting in a football stadium, but fit for Vikings. Letters from Yenli's family. We've never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news! Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. I hope you enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things they have been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly, and you will not have to make it easy for them. That burn on like English cuisine. I mean, a 4 out of 10 is still passable, I would say. But yeah.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. This is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
She keeps on burning the English food. The first 4 movie. I mean, it's been like ages since I last seen it. And I think I've only seen it maybe twice. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was like outstanding. I didn't hate it either. I thought like 4 as a character was cool. I did like, his performance overall, but I also didn't really know anything about, Norse mythology to begin with, so it's not like I was like biased towards, what I expect the Northern mythology to be like presented as. Was that something that kind of like irked you, Levi? That they kind of like did that in a weird way? But yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen like more horrible movies than the first four, I would say. But I don't remember like, strongly liking it either.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Okay, let's get the critical chance here.
You won't regret this purchase. You should buy that.
Let's also get the death speaker. And the Huntov.
Can't have too many. I imported this with you in mind.
Let's also get the Mossy Tree scheme.
It looks made for you.
Quite expensive, but worth it. Let's get the Hunter's Vow. And the Martial Runestone.
Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Let's get the Gungnir Strike scheme. I'm kind of like prioritizing head tattoos more. Because they're actually visible, right? Whereas if we have like a torso tattoo or like an arm tattoo, it might be blocked by armor. Or like, it's like just over the tattoo and you never get to see it. Unless you deactivate kind of like the appearance of the gear piece.
This is going to look so good. This looks practically made for you. Nothing else?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
I mean, that's completely fair, Levi. Being kind of like very passionate about what you like and what you don't like. You just thought the storytelling was absolute garbage and you hated how they made the armor look. Everything looked like straight up plastic, which is very angry about the movie. It's also been 10 years since you watched it, so you don't remember a lot. Just that you absolutely hated everything about it. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just have the experiences with certain games that kind of like brand you forever. For me, it's always Odyssey. Ooh, a Black Raven Scarecrow. That looks kinda cool. Although we should do this next to like a field or kind of like food or something. Nice little like fast spot here. Action of the worst. And kind of like have a look at whoever gets inside Black Rice. And you kind of like protected by the wards on this side. let's keep that. Now I need to read 900 pages of a first Doom book. Damn, that's a lot.
It's a good day for fishing.
Probably would take you like 3 days. I assume.
Tell me about what you do here.
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we can help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place to work. If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell, Eivor!
So if we get the fishing hut, we of course get the fishing line as well. And I kind of want to do some fishing as early as possible. However, we don't really need to have a fishing line, right? Because we can just like hunt with our bow instead. Which is much more effective. So I don't really have to prioritize it currently. I do want to get the hunter's hut though.
Eivor, good to see you.
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade, and if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Yeah, we will. Okay, next to the hunter place we can, let's see what we have. No. Hey, Barrett's time. I'm fairly early into it. Currently we are power level 63, and we just have finished our first like alliance in England. So we are now up to Leicestershire, which is a second area for us. Maybe I just go for the archery target. I think that's quite fitting. Given that it's like about hunting, often with a bow.
Tight, yeah!
Hi.
Hi. Hey, for Blue Tech. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 13-month of resubbing. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. Or evening.
I will see you later, friend.
Happy hunting!
Right. Wallace the Tanner and Petra the Hunter are looking for legendary animal trophies in exchange for rewards.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, You seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Without spoilers, how much of an AC game is this story-wise? Like, does it actually involve Assassins and Templars, or is it more like Origins Odyssey and doesn't involve Assassins and Templars at all? So it does involve the hidden ones, like, you know, the ones that Bark and Aya founded in Origins. So they are definitely part of the story. And a bigger part of the story than the hidden ones is actually the Order of the Ancients. And their kind of like transformation into what would eventually become, you know, the Templars. And so definitely it does have quite some importance for the lore. Like a lot, actually. And especially what this game focuses even more on than the Order of the Ancients and their transformation is the whole like ISO part, right? I don't know if you played Black Flag, but Black Flag, of course, and AC3 kind of like introduce the concept of like sages, which are like, you know, I mean, if you know what a sage is, then you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, it does have quite some story importance for the overall lore of AC. Bring the kills you acquired for your skills. Yeah. That's the plan.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
Okay. Are you guys still there? I just had a massive Valhalla crash, which kind of like made my OBS timeout for I don't know how many seconds. But yeah, can you guys still hear me fine and everything? Seems my bitrate is like super low right now. Like 100 kilobyte per second low. Yeah. You may have to try to actually reload the stream. Maybe that would fix the delay at least. Because my OBS timed out for like 10 seconds, right? So that's like 10 seconds delay created. I think if you haven't refreshed. But yeah, let me actually try reloading myself as well. One sec. Yep. I think I'm actually gonna go back into borderless because it might not crash my system as bad as full screen. This way Valhalla doesn't have like full kind of like importance or focus. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It seems like the recent Valhalla crashes are kind of like more severe on the whole system. That they kind of like time out your whole system for 10 seconds or something, including OBS. Okay, so is the delay like super bad? Or is it like, you know, still alright? Because I would like not to resurface stream because it splits the videos, you know, then it's like multiple parts again. So if the delay isn't too bad, then I'll probably keep it.
Thank you.
Then it will be past for you, Slime. You missed the old AC games where it was all about the battle between the Assassins and Templar story-wise. We had to take out targets and get the little cutscenes where they die and spill the beans and such. Yeah, I mean, this game is still very much about that as well. It's just that yourself, you're not like, you know, an assassin. So that part is kind of like gone. But you're still very much, you know, somebody who's like capable of stuff that assassins do, I guess. And it also still has these cutscenes as well, you know, where you take out a target and the cutscene plays, and they actually really were done in this game as well. And what's kind of cool is they had like a lot of people that actually worked on the early AC games. Like for example, the Assassin's Creed 1 game designer was the main game designer for Valhalla. And he actually designed the different cities, like main cities, and he kind of tried to recreate assassinations that happened in the 3 main cities in AC1, like Acre, Jerusalem, and Damascus. So there's like loads of like references and Easter eggs to the early AC games. But yeah, like I would say it's definitely full, like a full AC game. You're just not an assassin. But you know, I think that's fine. Like I think as long as they kind of have a lore right and kind of like the whole game works, I don't really mind what type of character I play necessarily. Like obviously I want to have like an assassin protagonist every now and then. But I wouldn't even mind playing like a Templar if it's like well done. Or like, you know, any other group basically. Because it also makes AC kind of like bigger, right, than just like only being on the assassin side. It also would kind of like open up the kind of like the view, I guess, to more different kind of like groups.
For this, whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye, I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for...
I do like victory.
Your weapons show the mark.
You are not? Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. If you
Okay,
wish...
so let's talk about that. 15 seconds, Levy. Okay. Yeah, kinda sucks, doesn't it? Played for Origins, but didn't enjoy it as much. Couldn't get through Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, I did struggle at some point in Odyssey. Like, kind of the second half. Like, I actually really enjoyed the first half of Odyssey when I first played it. At least, you know, I thought it was like a bit silly. But I was like, okay, there's definitely some potential, at least, you know, that they have like set the groundwork for. Then I played the second half of Odyssey and I was like, what the heck did they do? Like all the explanations they come up with and the way the stories kind of like develop, just got awful. Love the first, third Unity and Syndicate, Black Flag for other reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I do love all the games, with the exception of Odyssey and Rogue. But all the other games I quite like, actually.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes.
Okay, before I forget it, going to border this here, just in case it crashes again and maybe leads to some issues. Yeah, Syndicate and London had an amazing city actually. I really loved how they recreated it. Though I do have to say that I kind of wished they would have portrayed some parts more realistic. Like, you know, the whole, like, they do portray quite a lot of the working culture, I guess, but they don't quite portray how severe, you know, it actually was. Like, how the kids, for example, looked like, you know, during those times. Like, it's like looking at 50-year-old people, if you look into their faces. If you actually like look up pictures of like children that had to work in the factories, or like, you know, how everyday life was of like the working people during that time, and how horrible, you know, some people lived. So I guess it could have been a bit darker, and it's kind of interesting because first like concept arts and demos that were like not published officially actually showcase a much darker tone for the game. But it seems like Quebec kind of like, you know, made it a bit more brighter, I guess, and a bit more on the funnier side as well. Because that's how they roll with things. But yeah. That's like the only thing I dislike a little bit about Syndicate sometimes. That they don't take things serious enough. That's just Odyssey's way of, Quebec's way of telling stories. Stupid Wolves levy? Yeah.
Now they come to our door.
Like Fenrir. That's another stupid wolf.
Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in. Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area.
Yeah, Levi.
Those trails, they must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods.
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
I wonder how I learned that, sniffing at some signboards.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover!
Very Slevy. Go do the dishes. Eva Bloodmoon. Hello, Crocodile family. Please send Novocaine and or booze. No worries, dude. I got you. I'm gonna send it right away.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear it.
The way these sheep just spawned.
Felix, Rosemary!
Out of nothing.
Jeez, you're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Can't deal with inane, idiotic questions from users if you're not in a conscious, selfie state to deal with people in the first place. I mean, yeah, I guess I would be one way to make sure that doesn't happen. Save a Maverick. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? And how's Ghost of Tsushima going? I was actually lurking on you today. Sheeplighters, you don't understand this comparison. Yeah, you have to play AC Syndicate to understand it. Okay, switch ability to go for next. Guided arrow would be quite nice actually. I do have the counter roll quite a lot. However, I think I'm gonna go for the bow stun finisher. It gives us like another, you know, unique animation, but also, of course, like a ranged one-hit calf-like finisher. So it's both stylish and useful. Oh, very nice, Maverick. So done with Act 2 now. I was nervous just doing that bit. It was a massive mission. Yeah, it was, dude. What do you think about where the story's kind of like headed? Like, what do you think about Jin's kind of like character evolution? You haven't played it, that's why you're confused. Yeah. That's it, Blood Moon. Yeah, no voice, Maverick. The Thousand Eyes. Retta is the leader of a secret guild known as the Thousand Eyes. The Thousand Eyes network is composed exclusively of orphans working for Retta and offering quests on a daily basis to protect defenseless people. Completing these quests will allow you to receive opals that you can spend on exotic gear and cosmetic at Retta's shop. Retta is located in the settlement and his informers can be found in every town. Alright, okay, so this is the Wrath of the Druids quest opening. I wanna wait with that. Same here. However, I do wanna get more renovations done. Because you still have some materials left to spend. Stunned. Be glad it happened because, you know, Shimada was just being stuck up and sticking with him. Obviously means you can't fight the way you want to. You can't fight the Mongols being the standard samurai, and the path Jin's taking it seems like the right one. It's definitely very complicated, you know, the way he's like appreciating Shimura and, you know, what he's done for him in the past and how he kind of like raised him. But as you say, you know, it's like the Mongols aren't fighting with honor, and you know, having that honor just stands in the way of you know, having a chance against the invasion, really. So yeah, he does what he thinks, you know, is the right way. Even though it kind of like pains him doing that, knowing where he's coming from. Just actually really well done, you know. It's like Samurai and Ghost development, I guess. Then dealing with questions that are roughly equivalent to, is Africa a country? What the heck? Yeah, it's the biggest country in the world, you know. If we make events at the end of it, you don't know how it's going to turn out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also all depends a little bit on you, I guess. I definitely feel on what you mentioned. Okay, let's get the stable and aviary. With Rowan, you can acquire and manage your horses and your raven. I use a help request pretty much all day, Bloodmoon. That sounds wonderful.
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
What is it you do here again?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven.
Okay, let me have a look at the
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely understandable, Bloodmoon. Will be quite frustrating after a while.
All done?
What have you got for me today?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Gypsy for a little bit. I still like this horse a lot.
Nothing more today?
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
These two guys. All the two dishes have been cleaned.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
It sounds like a very extensive task, Levy.
That is why you misunderstand.
But yeah, good job on cleaning those dishes.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
Yes, indeed.
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Yeah, I mean, Holger, you know, clearly, like, with lore, he got me. I was kind of just waiting for something genius and then it just appeared, you know, like lore. Absolutely genius, Holger. Yeah, obviously it's Alvis.
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
You always clean as you go, so you don't have like Fribian things sitting around the kitchen. You know, when you get tired just from looking at the mess. Yeah, definitely get it, Levy. I usually like to do it while I cook as well, but sometimes I don't have the energy. So sometimes I do like a bit more at a time. But yeah, I try, I guess. But usually the best thing is to kind of like do it while cooking, and when you kind of like have to wait anyways for like, you know, something to finish like boiling or whatever. That's like where I spend time to clean the kitchen. Hey, the doggo.
It's a good day for fishing.
Your kitchen is super small, so if you let things lie around, you have no more space. Yeah. Definitely understandable. Okay, let's go back to the hunter set. Want to make some deliveries here.
What have you brought for me today, Eivor? Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Legendary animals can be found throughout the world. The log will update when an animal is discovered or when it has been slain. Returning its trophy to Wallace will grant you many rewards, including a memento of the victorious hunt. This guy is in Waterfilke, I think. The Bear for Blue Waters. 100 men have climbed through the hellish froth of forced breath to meet this king, only to bestow water at the bottom of the sacred lake in the Valley of the Forsaken. This bear was made with ice itself, they say, and born from Thor and Freya's affair. Beware, for its fangs thirst for the eyes of the idiotic. What the heck? It often, like, quests often like this, Levi. Like, I mean, that's like one of the most crucial features, isn't it? They have like a temperature display. Yeah, maybe you just have to buy like these laser like thermometers. You know, it kind of like scans something and then it kind of like determines the temperature of how hot it is. That would actually be maybe a way of doing it.
I have something that may interest you.
As the settlement grows, so do its needs. Offer the goods needed for delivery, and you will be amply rewarded. Okay, I'm gonna focus on ones we can already deliver. And the ingot one seems quite good, yeah. Getting the carbon ingot. Ship's decorations. Gudmund needs animal parts for his latest ship decoration.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Can't deliver all the other parts, so I'm just going to deliver whatever I can.
I'd pay well for this. Good, this will help the settlement. I could really use this. This will help us.
You're able to get quite a lot of reindeer antlers.
I'm looking for this.
Okay.
All done.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Story from Petra. 4 weeks ago was out with Yenli searching for rabbits stew. What found in the northern wood found many rabbit scraps and skins and bones, clearly work of wolves. Our traps mostly empty save one bug caught probably that morning. Yenli and I remained close, avoiding wolves. Saw a movement in the bush, thought it was a wolf caught in one of our traps. Yet for Yenli to ensure she did not approach, suddenly beast emerged from the bush. Scales similar to beer cup, but ears gave it away. Rabbit, impossible size, huge. It saw me and immediately ran, faster than lightning. Yenli also witnessed. In bush, saw destroyed trap, nothing could have caught this creature. What could have made an entire coat from its pouch. Could be a forest god, need bigger knife. Or maybe they were like tripping again. Because one quest with these guys is actually about them kind of like inhaling toxic smoke or something and then, you know, seeing things. What is this to-do list? Ask Gunnar for new scraper. Collect pine bark in western forest. Check with Petra about next week's hunt and to my Knut not to shit in the piss pot. Piss pot 4. That reference to AC Unity. Damn, we actually have quite a lot of different tree designs here. I did get the mossy tree like recently. Let's apply that one. Doesn't have any like leaves for. So hey there, bear. Welcome in, dude. This is actually quite alright. It definitely fits with like the fall. Today's actually beginning of fall, isn't it? At least over here. Okay, let's go to Gunnar. I wanna go upgrade some parts and also change the design.
May I see your stores?
Okay, we're gonna change this one to the Hunnish bow, design-wise. Because that's like too golden for my taste, to be honest. Like, especially this early into the game. I wanna go with like more, kind of like, I don't know, not too fancy items.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Okay, I actually want to go ahead and upgrade the Doppelhänder Great Sword. And use that actually. As well.
Ah, look at you. Wonderful.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
I mean, don't really have too much to upgrade like armor wise. So we could focus entirely on weapons right now. Is it like another Norse kind of like a holiday or festival, Levy?
I can get you that one easy.
Okay, I think actually both of these are really good. Like Vanilla and Recurve Bow. This one is good for like more damage, with which would be good for headshots. But I think fully upgraded Vanilla should suffice. And would have the additional effect of like stealth headshots creates a sleep cloud around the body. I think I'll go for Vanilla.
Very good. Now you can take on anything. You have a keen eye for quality. Ah, that one's pretty good.
All of these axes are so good actually. I think I do like the Dwarf next the most. Like the speed increase is quite good. You're on a road trip, lurk for a while. Thanks for supplies and smarts. Have a great rest of the stream. Until next time. No worries whatsoever, Bloodmoon. You have a good one. That's no worries whatsoever. Thank you so much for coming by and joining us. And yeah, dude, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And until next time. It is also a neo-pagan tradition. It's a counterpoint to Astara of a spring equinox, so it's like night and day are equal again. I gotcha. Maybe like a harvest festival. Yeah, maybe that also plays into it. Would definitely kind of like fit into the time. You're not sure about other neo-pagan religions, but in Wicca it is also considered the time where the god and goddess are finally together in full bloom and power until the god eventually dies again and the wheel of the years starts over again. I gotcha. I mean, sounds like a nice festival and time.
You like the looks of that one?
So if you ever want to go double bearded X, this one would be better than the beer claw. So I think I'm gonna upgrade this one.
I feel like a proud father.
Great X.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Then maybe the Iron Star. Yeah, let's also upgrade the Iron Star. And yeah, that's it. That's all the things you can upgrade currently. I do want to change the appearance of some items though. Let's have a look at Vanilla. Currently it's looking like this. I think I do like the recurve bow look the best, actually. Let's apply that. Okay, this shield is actually really good. This one I got recently in Radar Star. Increase range damage when undetected. It's really good for, you know, like a stealthy approach, of course. I actually quite like that. It's also sort of a second Harvest Festival. You made homemade tea today in honor of a festival. Very nice. I do love me a good cup of tea. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, Levi. I think traditions can be nice if they're not enforced on you. If it's like, you know, your own choice to kind of like follow these traditions. That is a nice perk. It really is. I'm the best. So actually consider using that one. Not gonna lie. It also looks quite nice. It's part of the Black Raven set, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep the other stuff here.
Done for now.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, let's go for the tattoo shop next, because I wanna have as much time with Sven as I can, given that he's the first one to kind of like die.
Good day.
Yeah, definitely Levi. That's like the good thing about it, you know, if like you really wanna do it. Yeah, that sucks so, Levi. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're not getting you know, sick. I have to get some supper and we'll leave Lurk, be back later on. No worries whatsoever, I'm invested. You have a good supper. I hope it's something delicious. Maybe some pizza and garlic fingers. But yeah, definitely enjoy, dude. I will catch you later. Did it in like a proper potion way with a freaking wooden spoon and counterclockwise stirring to expel something out. This might sound crazy, but you do believe in that stuff. You're feeling a little better. That's good, Levi. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's completely fair to, you know, feel like that's kind of like giving you something. Just some cake on the best. I mean, that's fair. I hope you enjoy the cake.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later, Hayford.
A teleport. Definitely all about balancing those calories. Exactly.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Yeah, that reminds me of Twin Peaks right now, Levi. And the amount of donuts they have like sitting there on the tables every time they kind of like on like a meeting. Actually insane how many there are. I do kind of like the Gonier strike because yeah, it's like a nice position I guess for it too, but I do also like the Raven Watch and how it kind of like is on the shaved side of Eivor's set. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the classic Raven Watch. I just like his iconic look, really, to be honest. Like also the hairstyle. I'm gonna keep for a while, I think. We could change his beard though, like with time we can kind of like make it grow larger. Go from the classic beard to the original beard. Then go from the comb beard to the fancy beard. And then to the exotic beard. I'm definitely gonna be having this one, I think, once I get to Vinland. Kind of like symbolize the long journey that we had getting there. But yeah, look at that beard. That's a thing of beauty. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna keep everything pretty much, at least for the head and her. Could change his other tattoos though. Let's go for the Secretary Fuma front tattoo. It has insignia up there. I do like the Aoki design, or Aoki sign, I guess. But I mean, the SS insignia, can't say no to that. Then we can have the Aoki sign on the other side. You love how it's called exotic beard. Looks a little too unkempt for you, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes it a bit more realistic. Maybe. Given that it doesn't really look like, you know, he's trimming it much. At least on his, like, chin side. But yeah, his other parts seem pretty in place though. Like his combs and stuff. And beads. A little horrifying. Yeah, it's definitely quite the beard. Only freshly can compare to that.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Hey there, Wolfie. And welcome in. How's it going?
All right, if you're done. I will see you later, friend. So long.
Love note for Tovi. You have enchanted me. Not a night goes by that I don't think of waking up next to you, reasoning your sleepy mind out of its reveries. The tattoo you gave me has healed well, but the marks you've left on my heart will not close without you. I miss you, and I cannot wait to see you again. Tovi's tattoo ideas. Mushroom with fire circling out of it. A dragon breathing fire with the wings of a bat and arms of a man. Vines with the sharp thorns twisting around an ankle or wrist. Tree made of feathers. Note also the dragon's arms are very muscular. Birna.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We will be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Yeah, Levy, it's definitely interesting. But a drink, you know, that's the best way of preserving the idea, if you have it. But I guess, you know, you just like to write it down, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pretend, I'm just gonna improvise, like, you know, on the spot. I mean, imagine if they would do that though, like improvise, you know, without having like something previously drawn. You don't write, just trying to like hope that you are doing well. Yeah, definitely am, dude, thank you. That's good to hear. I hope you get some relaxation. Does the game ever explain how the Vikings did to their skin without the use of needles? They don't really explain it. They just kind of like give you the tattoos. I do think they do kind of like have in the cinematic trailer for Valhalla, they do showcase kind of like the war paint, I guess. You know, and how it's kind of like applied. Some of the tattoos do include kind of like war paint, I guess, so maybe it's not actual tattoos, but they just like, you know, painted off the skin over and over. But yeah, I don't really do much of explanation, I don't think.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, can I get the museum already? I could actually. However, I think I'm gonna go for the barracks next. Down there. So we can look like the whole Jomsviking mechanic. And thank you for the look, Bloodmoon. Actually crazy how much time I'm currently spending in Ravensthorpe, just like, you know, talking to other people and renovating, doing some quests. Definitely could spend loads of time in here. The barracks. Year 80s will help you create your Jomsviking, recruit other players' Jomsvikings, and manage your crew.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
A torn. It was like the Mice's stream just now. Sadly, there's actual evidence that they were actually tattooed, but there has never been any archaeological evidence found. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it does look like it's more like very accurately applied war paint or something. But yeah, we don't see them using a needle either, so I guess it's a little bit up to interpretation if it's like tattoos like we know them, I guess, or it's like war paint, I guess.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
This is the one I had last time with my Enemies Project playthrough. I think I'm actually gonna keep him because I do like that he's like a bit smaller. But he's very like, you know, compact and quite fast. I don't know. And I also really like his character name, the Raider, the Swamp Walker. Quite like that. And also his look, you know, like bald head, beard look. Also the tattoo. I don't know, fits quite well together, everything. We're gonna go ahead and change his gear loadout though. First we're gonna get rid of that shield there. We're gonna change the cloak. Let's go for the hider for hood. And we do have a hider folk armor as well, so we go for that as well. Don't think I go for a helmet, to be honest. Let's go for Raven Clan bracers here, these ones. And the hider folk trousers. Let's go for the Raven's Beak bow. Then we have to decide which weapon combo is gonna be using. How about the Raven Shield actually? And like a classic X. Yeah, I quite like that. From stories, they apparently use natural dyes from trees and use swords with broad, rich blades. But you never actually know because you can't have skin from those days. You just think it's interesting that it is so commonly associated with Vikings, but no one can actually be sure if it was actually the case. Yeah, it's definitely, I guess, helping creating like a certain image, I guess, that's like, you know, instantly associated and noticeable in other media. But yeah, it's very noticeable also, like, you know, with the way AC games are created. They first look at kind of like popular media, and the popular media portrays certain time periods, and then they start like also, you know, digging deeper into history. But it's very much guided first by, you know, what has been established as well about a certain time period.
While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Nice. Okay, let me actually go ahead and check something
Bring out
quick.
my lieutenant.
We set the shield not enabled. I'm gonna do that. Because actually fits perfectly with the Raven's Beak, since they're kind of like from the same set. There's actually no clipping issues either, I don't think, between the bow and the shield. Since they have been designed to be used together. Oh, whoops, did they actually save? Yeah, it did.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
yeah, definitely think it's like interesting to know Levi, you know. Always good to kind of like know what really happened, and you know that doesn't mean that the game was automatically bad or something. It just is good to see the difference and know that it's there.
Good for now?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So we can actually go ahead and recruit another Yoms Viking. This one. Looks alright.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my axe to yours.
Any of this selfish?
My blade is always ready.
Oh, thank you. Those selfish people allowed. Okay, so I remember playing against this dude super early into the game on my Animus Project run, and being completely destroyed by him. I'm gonna try one game, I think, but if you're just gonna, you know, pawn us immediately, I'm gonna keep it for later.
Oh, look, I could do with a round.
Orlok, a game of skill, Orlok. How about a game?
Let's do this then.
All right then, let us begin.
So we've gotten Ur's aim, which means that arrows ignore shields. I do kind of like it. It's actually better value, isn't it? Same priority, but this gets ignore 6 shields for 4 tokens, whereas this costs 6 tokens to remove 6 axes. Or 6 helmets, I guess, so you can deal damage with axes. High precision, oder? Indeed. Okay, let's try. Oh, nice. 2 stealing tokens with extra token.
This will do.
Damn, look at all of these steals. They're actually quite good. We block 2 of his damage. And we do steal like quite a lot of tokens here. Actually get 5 here because of this stealing. We have 8 tokens already, which means you could already deal 5 damage, but I think I'd rather wait until 12 tokens. Deal like the massive amount. Right, I'm just gonna go for 1 helmet, I think. Definitely with shields we can block the arrow, and definitely for the steel. Okay, time to deal 8 damage.
This will be over soon.
You are really good at this.
Oh, it was just about to actually pop down and give us like a token card or dice.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Indeed. But McGuire doesn't care for this. Then he decided to pick it up again and re-roll it. Okay, so both of these are not really worth it. This is gonna be blocked, and he doesn't have an X yet, but he might get an X, so we can get this. And also the shield, so we can secure actually blocking his damage. Oh yeah, definitely go for a steal here. We could try going for the 2 arrows so we get like at least 1 damage and 1 token out of this. Okay, let's see, we get 1, 2, 3, so that's also 5. Get 1 damage through. Yeah, I wanna wait until we get the 8 tokens so we can actually finish him off. What confidence does he actually have? Force strike or the same? 1 health per block. Give us could kind of like save him eventually. But we get the coin next time, so if our Lord Favors has the same priority, I should have the priority. So we should be able to do it next turn, I think. I just have to get some tokens, yeah? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh shit, that's a good first throw here. That secures basically the win, I would say. So we get like a 6 extra tokens, which is enough to deal 5 damage. But I should have priority right. It's like the same number. And I have a coin. What? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Fuck. Because it's like something that gets triggered before the combat phase.
My game, stranger.
Consider
Just give
that.
up.
Never mind, we can do it next time, hopefully. Yeah, it was too early of a flex, Levi. Not quite yet. Thank you for laughing at me, Bloodmoon. But yeah, it was too early of a call yet, but we almost got him. Okay, so if 1 arrow gets through here, he's at 2 health, which means we could trigger Force Strike, I think. However, if he again triggers his ability to heal, that might save his ass once more. Okay, so we get 1, 2, that gives us 5 tokens. 1 damage gets through to him. So if he doesn't use his hero power, we should have won here.
Your defeat is imminent. I'm getting good at this.
This cannot be. I challenge you to another round.
That is enough Orlok for now.
We got Heimdall's Watch. Nice. I think that's the how for block ability. Can't believe how much time we're actually spending in Ravensthorpe right now.
Yes.
May you walk the land of the Dwarves.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the protector and the scholar followed solitary paths, seeking for a way to revenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the protector taught the scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the scholar taught the protector wisdom and deep knowledge. As they trained and studied, they became inseparable, moving, eating, sleeping as one. They were never seen apart, until one day they met upon the river's edge. They had learned all they could, her from him from her. It was here they kissed and separated. She traveled east, he west. They were never seen again. It is said, however, that once every year, 2 eagles would return to that very spot to linger and look upon the sea. The people of the region like to see these eagles, for they are an omen, a symbol of protection.
They turned into birds, like Loki became a salmon.
Perhaps. Still, others say that the eagles were their children, born of a love that could never endure. But who is to say for sure?
A stirring story. Fanciful, but sincere enough.
Me? Fanciful? All of my stories are perfectly and mostly true.
Yeah, I love that story here. Of course, that's the story of Baek and Aya, and of what they, lost, but also gained, throughout the years of Origins, but also afterwards. He does, of course, fancy out the story every now and then, but in the core, it's definitely quite a true story. Ravensthorpe only challenge? Yeah. Just spent an entire stream, just doing activities over here. I mean, if right now was like a festival happening, I could actually, do an entire stream about just that.
Good day, good day.
I must take my leave. So long.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Let's see you, old friend.
Alright, but that's everything we can currently do, I think, in Ravensthorpe. And Demise, welcome in, mate. And welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. Thank you so much, dude, for the raid. How's it going, Max? Hey, Vermona. We're just currently doing some stuff about Ravensthorpe. I haven't really done anything else today yet. Just like, you know, talking to people in Ravensthorpe, renovating, doing quests, playing some Orlok. Usual. Actually, I think there's one more thing we can do. At the docks, there should be Valka. Yeah, thank you for the shout out there to Demise as well, Levy. So for anybody that didn't just come with a raid, definitely go ahead and check out Demise. He's a really awesome streamer, a great person to hang out with as well. He's playing all kinds of games, from Dying Light to Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's also playing AC Valhalla with a Siege of Paris DLC. And yeah, he's also doing his chill Saturdays as well, where he's playing GeoGuessr and House Super Usual. So definitely check that out if you haven't yet. Or like Orpok. That's it, yeah. I actually won against the dude in the barracks, which, like, he beat me in my Animus Project playthrough like 4 times or something, until I like gave up and said like I can play later.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
And this time with like less god favors, I like beat him first try. I guess I just got a bit lucky as well with like my throws and stuff.
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Valka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
What I light fun.
Valka, I see. What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
The most modern light fun progress is the main story quite a bit today.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
In a new area of the game called Old City, it's a nice change from the starting area. You wonder where her mother Svala went. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? The dreams in the land of the everlasting dreams. But yeah, that sounds like a good time, dude. Some nice progress in the area. So, how far into the game would you say you are with Dying Light? Are you getting closer to the ending? Your stoic look, Levi. That's so good. Yeah, it's a nice kind of like compliment and, you know, negative undertone at the same time, I guess. And yeah, no worries, Mona. Thank you for joining with the raid and for stopping by. We will catch you next time, and I hope you have a good day.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Nice. I'm really looking forward to this questline here. Getting started in Asgard and then later Jotunheim and all that type of stuff, because it's really, really important for this game. Which I wouldn't have thought when I first played it, but it turned out to be, you know, very important. But yeah, we need another 40 raw materials here, so we gotta do some raiding to unlock this. Your mission 8 out of 13, but then you also have the DLC to get to. I gotcha. There's still a bit of a way to go. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. You know, kind of like the mix of parkour, survival. It's definitely nice being able to move as freely as it seems you can. Okay, so we can't celebrate the feast yet because we haven't gotten any upgrades for like the cattle farm or the bakery or anything like that.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain.
You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt. And badly.
Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Yeah, always up to some mischief, these kids.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby. The children must have missed you, poor fellow. Or they might be singing a different song. It looks like something attacked you. An animal. No key here. I should look around. A shame Wallace isn't here to butcher you. But I need to see if you're carrying a key.
There we go. Key. Boy, did eat the key apparently. Cute. Yeah, just kill everything.
I'll free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children.
Bad reference to Tyr, because Tyr is of course the guy who also, you know, is tasked with taking care of Fenrir, the wolf. It is, you know, prophesied to be the ending of Odin. So it's definitely like a nice reference to that, but also to, you know, Eivor and Sigurd, of course.
The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down.
Undershiner 1. There's no safety in alliances with savages and Dane outsiders. Despite my warnings, they invite Viking strangers into our village and mingle with the degenerates. Damn them all. I say, if they will open the gates to these people, then they are shut to me. I'm happier to live alone in safety than in the chaos they have bred. An asshole.
The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy. You have a kind look to you, I think.
Underjournal 2. The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I have slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been away from my pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and cooler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name.
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor. But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband. Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement, before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
It was like, I am wise and I am old. Better listen to me, kids. When your warrior dignity gets destroyed by some children. Yeah.
More wolves! And not our new friend! Eivor!
Stand back!
Look there! That's her! Our wolf friend! She's coming to save us! We love you!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfka. What? De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf. No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse. That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
Definitely Dwarfka. That's a classic. At the wolf's feet. Yeah. Eat on some annoying children. It's a win-win for Eivor and for wolves.
Da Wolfka. It has an absurd sound, just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
I mean, I would consider Shui, but Mouse... I don't know, Mouse just doesn't really fit to me, at least. Wolfka is just like kind of a funny name.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe. Yes, befriend them at any cost. They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home?
Something about the G at the end is disappointing to you. It sounds like a gag reflex, doesn't it?
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her. She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home, and take your new friend with you.
New ability, man's best friend, awesome. That's a really cool ability actually. I'd definitely be using it. Sick your wolf on an enemy. The Jomsvikings are honorable mercenaries who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight and the worship of deities. Building the barracks in the settlement will allow you to create your own Jomsviking and customize their gear, weapons, and appearance. Your Jomsviking will be automatically shared online and reap the spoils when they fight alongside your friends in their own sagas. You can recruit Jomsvikings created by other players to add their strength to your forces. These mercenaries will be loyal to a clan and fight on your side, as long as you can pay for their services. Yeah. Nice. You don't think you use the man's best friend ability demise? I actually really like that one, especially the upgraded version. Like, it's actually even useful for stealth, right? Like, you can send the wolf in stealth mode on an enemy, and the wolf will like stealthily take that enemy out. Something I quite like to do sometimes. Okay, let's go up here. The mobility points we can get the bow stun finisher. And yeah, we could also meet the River Raid guys actually. But I mean, I've been doing so much stuff in Ravensthorpe, I actually want to start on the main quest in, you know, the next region. It's like I've spent over 2 hours just like in Ravensthorpe and the surroundings. Honestly, insane how much stuff I was to do. But yeah, let me see. Sons of Ragnar. Eivor is to meet Sigurd and Repton, where Ivar and Upa Ragnar's son are plotting to dethrone the Mercian king. It's like all the way up here, so we have quite a way to go. Let's get this viewpoint first. And also have a look down here to these mysteries. This place. Ah, nice. This is our first Animus anomaly. Awesome. I love these so much. Because they're kind of like a bridge between modern day and the Isu time. And what we will actually hear in these voice recordings is extremely important because, and I'm gonna repeat myself again as I did multiple times in my previous streams. This being a spoiler playthrough, of course, you know, I'm gonna talk about what's actually happening here. But basically, Loki has recorded like voice messages, right? Like, or there's a kind of like parts of his discussions with Alethea that are being kind of like recorded and that are talked about in the background. And it's very important because he also talks about the Mad One, you know, which is kind of like reference to Odin. Kind of like their plans on securing the safety of their children. And, you know, kind of like plotting their way of survival as well against Ragnarok. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and start the first one.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
It's a bit of like environmental puzzles mixed with parkour. Pretty straightforward, at least at this point. Gonna become a bit more tricky later on. Of the music here because that one has been created and composed, was composed by Just by Kid. Of course, you know, kind of like created the whole like soundtrack identity of Assassin's Creed, and also like the enemies, kind of like, you know, sounds, I guess. Okay, let's connect this. So Brandon is having some sparkling meat, and Demacia having some Irish whiskey. Oh, very nice. I'm having some green tea right now. You can make liquor meat by mixing traditional meat with whiskey. Something a bit stronger. Definitely it sounds like. Oh, would be nice to try.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
So there you go. Also of course Loki just now, and Alethea as well. And by, you know, trying to kind of like hide his children, who I guess have been prophesied to kill Odin, you know, Loki's kind of like being imprisoned and questioned. And it will be something we're gonna be actually experiencing in Asgard, in those storylines. However, we're gonna see it through like a mythological lens, really. But it's what we hear is actually what really has been said, and you know. recorded. Alright, so we have to go ahead and climb that one. So we can go to a middle platform and aligning that to another place.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got it. Be ready.
So yeah, in a lot of ways, it's kind of like very similar to the Assassin's True glyphs, right? Or the clusters in AC Brotherhood. You kind of have the objective to clear out a puzzle or to solve it, and at the end of it, you kind of get like a bit of kind of like a message, I guess. In this case, it's a bit of a message of the actual Norse Isu, I guess, and how they prepared themselves for Ragnarok and for their way of survival, which is actually already talked about in AC3 with Juno and Daita, because they were, you know, kind of like also one of these people trying that method of salvation, essentially. Yeah, you can see like a very short moment where they, you know, sit around a table and are basically being prepared for Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life, which is basically their method of survival and salvation. Squatter's note. Last week was laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of roast piglet. Days later, I hear nothing but the pitter-patter of rabbits and the cawing of crows who feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light smoke and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin, but for a blacksmith in this desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I will gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to father. What is fair, we will sell. What is broken, we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they leave. vis view hvor. The amount of different biomes you can see here, you know. Like also the snowy mountains in the background.
Yeah!
Demise, you're going to watch a movie before you head out to bed. Got you on lurk. Thank you so much, Demise. I hope you enjoy the movie, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks again so much for rating earlier as well. And yeah, dude, take care. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah!
And hey there, Grace. Good day to you. I hope you're having a good one.
I am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and... What is the other? Clouds! Tree bark. What is that smell? These breaches are too big. Elderberries!
Stay put, you fool! You must let the effects wear off!
Is he like tripping or something?
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ! Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion!
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
Come and fight me! You will be honored to add to my legend! This victory I will add to my growing saga!
Okay, so where are you going then? Oh, seems like he's heading to a bandit camp. Fantastic.
I may throw up! I may throw...
They will attack on sight here.
My belly hurts and I do not know why! I will take on any challenger, be it on 2 legs or 4. Show yourselves to me if you dare!
I'm surprised he doesn't attack me.
You keep this up, You are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
Jeska, where are you? I must find my way back to you. I have been struck by a sudden wave of tired. I am tired.
Oh, if that's the case, then I may carry you back. And hopefully, you're gonna get back to your senses.
Oh, if my mother could see me now.
That wouldn't be her proudest moment, that's for sure.
My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come.
I think his saga ends here. Time to put the sword to rest.
Lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind.
You're Skald.
Gods, is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the gods disagree this time. Splash water in his face and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
Random snake. Back. Also not hitting. Okay, let's get some more skills invested here. Assassination damage and Way of a Wolf. Then we get a bowstun finisher. Also, I think it's time to switch my gear loadout because I want to use the great sword actually, the Doppelhänder. There we go. And we're gonna give this. Let's see. Let's go for attack. Let's also get the Needler. But we don't have enough iron to upgrade this, so maybe later. We've also found a new enemy type, the Rogue. Sneaky little rotters who attack from hidden positions. Their greatest fear is to be caught out in the open. When flushed out of hiding, they seek to confuse their adversaries with smoke bombs. So quite the assassin playstyle. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this wealth opportunity there for now. But I'm gonna go for the mystery here and then up to the viewpoint. Then I guess we could try to take on another zealot. We should be in level range. They're quite nice, like boss fights, a bit like the Phylakis from Origins.
Just hold on. Careful, please. This leaf cannot fall. Hold tight. Just hold on tight. Stay back. Do not touch this tree.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fall into the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no return.
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
Yeah, you need to move on. As hard as it is. That's the best advice to give here. Can't just sit there every day and, you know, wait for the leaf to fall.
All I can say for certain is that this leaf will fall. You should hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That way, if your father never returns, your heart will not break. But if he does, you will weep with joy.
I haven't thought of it that way, but it is a simple idea to live by. You're right. I must carry on with or without him. Thank you, Eivor. May the Lord be with you. Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer. Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer.
So yeah, to my knowledge, the only way to actually finish this one is by shooting the leaf and making it fall this way. Because my first playthrough actually waited like ages, you know, and came back and it still hadn't fallen. Now you could try to actually wait until you have finished the entire game and come back and see what happens then. But I doubt it's gonna change anything. Like, it would honestly surprise me. You know, that they wouldn't like trigger it earlier than that. And I did wait for quite a long time, so we're just gonna go ahead and shoot it here. So we can make her and her waiting and finish this where they went.
What? No, 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 you... I suppose that's it then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be all right.
Please, avenge quest, please. Had enough of those. Jesus Christ, it's happening again. The avenge bug. Mayor's Journal. It has now been 6 weeks, and father has not returned home from Lincoln. Home before our tree sheds its last leaf, he told me. But every day I peer outside, there are more leaves on the ground and less in the trees. Sometimes I do not look at all for fear the tree by our home is bare. But then I am struck by the hope I may see him riding over the fields back to me. Oh father, where are you? Okay, just track this quest. Never mind, I can't track it. Jesus. It's back. Okay, it actually is so spy, we can see it. Let's just do it honestly to get rid of it. It's kind of funny, when the game launched, you know, I didn't have... I think I had one Avenge quest my entire playthrough. Because they just didn't, you know, really had it implemented yet well. And it triggered very rarely.
Be gentle if they spot me.
But now it's like, you know, the bug that kind of like that gets repeated like over and over every time I kind of like loot something near an Avenge quest. So it's kind of like the opposite. Too many Avenge quests happening.
Survey the area, Sunan.
up here, it seems. Can I raid this place, actually? I can. Yeah, honestly, why not? Let's raid.
We fight!
Holy shit. Oh, actually, I've been here before. Never mind then. Yeah, let's do a revenge quest.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Let's get rid of this revenge quest, please.
You've been avenged, friend.
Oh, let's see if we can fight this zealot nearby. I assume the zealot is gonna be like level 90. Should be doable, but it's like 160 or something. It could be an issue. Redwalder. Redwalder's father was a wealthy lord when whom Redwalder murdered in his bed. Not for any inheritance, but for the pleasure of it. And yeah, level 90, so we could try this.
That which is hidden confound you!
actually out of arrows here with my hunter bow. Let's switch to the Raven's Beak. Yeah, these mines are actually a problem. What the fuck? That was like a one shot of just a mine. So yeah, for context, I'm playing on the acid difficulty, right? Like on the nightmare difficulty. And apparently, these mines can one shot you. What the actual fuck? Gonna have to stay close to him, honestly, because then he doesn't start to throw his mines, I don't think. Fass. That's the way to do it, Wolfgar. Finish him off. Was actually quite nice. So that's what the kids don't see Wolfgar do. Welcome back, Levy. Thank you for the GGs.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
And Odin forgives you. Not. Osterheber J. Yeah, it was good taking down Bet Malaka. So he's also in Netherchestershire, isn't he? Where is he located actually? Up there. Okay. Saint Shed. Wonderful name. They're looking at. Okay, take me now. Damn it, I thought it would trigger like a unique animation. Oh, maybe next time. You really need new glasses. More expenses. Are you old ones not doing it anymore, Levi? It's animation bug with Ava. It's okay, you did that okay, but not great. I gotcha. But I hope you get to get a new, some new glasses soon. Enough. Alright, let's have a look into the secret entrance here. It's like one of those sprinklers. Yeah. Just repeating the same movement over. Yeah, that's fair, Levi. It's not like you have to drive a car or something either, right? So it's not like, I guess, super urgent. But I guess it could maybe influence your like concentration. Okay, that is just our horde map. I think it might be over here. Yeah, we're gonna have a look eventually. For now I'm gonna concentrate on these birth opportunities around this place. It's quite a lot. Treasure Hunter's note. I'm calling a cease to my search. There's no treasure here. I must have searched every inch of this grotto top to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago. I'm certain of it. Maybe I will return and have a look with a sober eye next time, but I doubt it will make much of a difference. Maybe there's like a secret entrance you haven't found. But doesn't seem to be inside here. It's fine, Levi. It's fine. Okay, nothing there either. Yeah, there must be another entrance. Oh god, another Avenge quest. Okay, I don't care. Not gonna do that again. At least not yet. Okay, this one is interesting. I think we have to go up there. Yeah, definitely have to climb up to a rooftop and then take
I should be cautious around here.
One of the things you love so much about this game are the letters and notes. They're so well written. They really are. They add like so much, you know, like small stories to the game world. And overall just make them feel like more alive, you know, because even you don't get to meet all of these characters. They have like their own little stories sometimes. It's something I really enjoyed in Origins as well, and something that Odyssey completely lacked and didn't have, unfortunately. Which would have helped kind of like carry more about like the whole like game world, I guess, a little bit more. But yeah, I always enjoy these like, you know, small notes scattered across the game worlds. Just makes exploring not just for loot, but also for lore. Angry note. Ethelward, for the last bloody time, block up the damn windows in the rear. Any passing nuns can see inside. Our gear, our goods, and the weak bloody timber we have blocking the door. Do it. Plot twist, he didn't. That's why we get inside. I could assassinate them there. It works. Just a quick 180 into assassination.
Get back here!
Shield, the Raven Guard. Yeah, I'm having the bug again. I can fix it actually by doing this Avenge quest nearby. Maybe I just do that real quick actually to get rid of it. That's not quite as bad as last time, like it doesn't happen like all the time now. Only if there's actually like somebody that died nearby. But still annoying. Okay, can I go up here? Yeah, it is. He just missed the haystack by a little bit. Imagine if it would actually be like falling into the haystack and surviving.
No defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush. Brutal. Messy. Bandits were here.
Okay, there's like a artifact nearby. Got it. Okay, let's hopefully fix the bug for now.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Right, and then we still have this ability nearby. Probably going into this entrance here. Yeah, I think that should be it. You go to bed now, Vo. Good night, much love, talk to you tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. No worries whatsoever, Levi. You have a good night and a good rest. I definitely talk to you soon. And yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Until next time, Levi. I forgot the harpoon impairment. Excellent stuff. I love that ability. I'm gonna use it instead of the... let me replace this, and then I'm gonna place the Russian Bash ability, I think, of a Dive of Valkyries. Yeah. We've also found a new enemy type, the Goliath. Although they may look slow and bumbling, Goliaths are truly unorthodox fighters. They're capable of sudden bursts of speed and able to pick up and heavy large objects in an attempt to crush you like a bug. Alright, time to give a boost some finisher ability. Excellent. And I think next I would actually like to go for the, I mean the sprint attack is quite good actually. Maybe that first. Then I want to get the missile reversal. Okay, so let's go down here first. Alright, slowly but surely making our way to the main quest. It's very far in the north, you know, of Leicestershire. So I want to kind of like pick up the locations on the way. But yeah, we're getting there.
Sure!
This quest.
This brute has me trapped in this sultry.
A challenger approaches!
Oh, bless!
Step back, Dane. I am sworn to this lady, and unafraid to kill the likes of you.
Is that so?
If you're going to hold someone against their will, it would be wise to gag them.
I am Thane Tarquin. Lady Annis belongs to me. I told you to leave, Dane rat! The lady is mine! No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady!
Strange. It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your captive fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh, God, no. It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh, God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
And I wish we didn't have to do this. Standing guard for her. Yeah, it seems like there's a couple people coming.
Trouble coming. Real trouble.
Best one.
Keep quiet.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Ugh.
Hey now! Age me all off! Let's spill some in here.
We are destined to do this forever.
I think it is time I take my leave.
My savior! Oh dear.
The White Lady of Tamworth. Yeah, we can't actually visit her. But to be honest, I didn't really want to either. Letter from Fane Tarkin, my lady. I'm brimming with excitement. The thought of meeting you, of laying my eyes upon you after such a long courtship by courier, tickles me in ways I dare not put in writing. To finally be able to act out our deepest desires has me up and out the door and on my way to you now. And about your request, while I do find a most strange one, I trust your intentions shall do as you ask. How could I not with this unwavering love? Tarkin. Ah, hold on, there's actually a haystack. I wonder if I could jump inside there with a swing. Let me actually try that real quick. Stuff you can do in Origins. Basically position yourself right next to a haystack like this. And you start swinging and maybe... Yes. Does work. It's a bit of like a hidden parkour move actually in these new AC games. Basically, you climb onto the rope and hang, and then you just have to hold the A button or like the parkour button, I guess. And he would do the swing backwards leap of faith, kind of like a move.
To cloak myself here.
One wouldn't.
Worst is, I've broken bread with them and they've come trading. And they're damned merry fellows.
Let's see.
Trades are one thing. To settling our lands, though, we'll have to make it deadly to them, or we'll really be in trouble.
Leofred's orders. The Danes have begun launching raids on some of the smaller hamlets. They are ill-equipped to defend themselves, and that makes them easy targets. It may not seem like a great loss, but each place we fail to defend is one that they absorb. Death by 1,000 cuts. It is up to each and every one of us not to allow that to happen. Stay alert, but be mindful. Feed yourself, get your sleep. There's no room for error.
That they spend more time on things than we do. It makes you think.
Not so many ways to be more interesting. At least we've got some food.
It didn't work. just running away? Looks like he is. Like this matey. I love these environmental stealth kits. Okay, the question is, yeah, there's actually more loot nearby.
There was method to it. Your killer has been slain. Rest well.
Thank you. I actually wonder if I blend in here and do the whistle. I come outside. That's the way. Come on, neighbor. Go up here, please. Yeah, somewhere. There we go. Somebody here has a key. Was it this guy?
What do you see, Sunan?
What in hemmenes namen biedt das?
Right. I think that's everything here. It is, yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna have a save here. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, I would say. Or 5 to 10. And then we're gonna be keeping playing for a bit longer. Like 1 to 2 hours or so, I would say. So, yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned. So we're gonna continue playing here in Little Cheshire with us being on the way to the first main quest, meeting and speaking to Sigurd. I definitely want to start it today, so I'm gonna be heading somewhat straight to it, at least as straight as I can, you know. I'm still gonna go and pick up stuff on the way there, but yeah, we're getting there. Closer and closer to the north. I really seem to want to make you kind of like, you know, go through the entire Little Cheshire before you get to the main quest, kind of like get a taste of the land. And Kess, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream today and a good time. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. And hey there, the actual me. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And yeah, welcome to some AC Valhalla. Just currently exploring the second region of England with Little Cheshire. Yeah, just look at how beautiful this game is for. It went really well. You finish up the story. Oh, nice, dude. So, are you also gonna be going for the completionist stuff? Like, will you be getting the platinum? Ah, okay, that's an L. I gotcha. So, it's actual, the actual mill. I gotcha. But yeah, I'm doing good, Kess. Having a good stream with Valhalla. Definitely enjoying, you know, coming back to this. Had a couple days off Valhalla and played Legion and stuff, but yeah. It's good to be back and, you know, playing more of Viking fantasy. You'll be getting platinum next stream. All that's left to do is fight a frigate man and poop in every toilet, and you're moving on to the DLCs. I gotcha. I haven't actually played the DLCs for a second South Park game. I haven't gotten both yet. But yeah, definitely have done like a decent bit of the side activities. Like I do think I did the toilet challenge. But yeah, that game though, and all the objectives you have to do. But yeah guys, if you haven't heard yet of South Park The Fractured But Whole, it's a really funny game based on the TV show, where the makers of South Park were also quite a lot like involved with. And yeah, Kess is currently playing that. He also recently finished the Stick of Truth, which is the first game. And he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. He just finished the main story for Valhalla. And Origins, one of his like favorite AC games as well.
This place is heavily guarded.
So yeah, definitely check him out for funny content, but also like good AC content. He's also an artist in terms of like drawing and making music, like playing the guitar. So lots of great content and stuff to catch there. But yeah, that's no trouble whatsoever, Kess. Often happy to give you a shout out, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely happy with how my 1060 is still handling these games, you know. Like, that's definitely one of the best purchases I've ever done for my PC, like hardware-wise. Especially during these, like, COVID times, you know. I just really pray that it doesn't, like, give up on me. Because getting replacement nowadays is something. So, Cass, have you finished all the Valhalla content that you wanted to do yet? Or are you still playing more Valhalla?
Interesting.
Something's got the fox in the hen house.
Summon all the wolves here.
Go up! Damn you!
Oh. Why? Why did you take me?
Stick with me.
I used to doing the Jotunheim arc, which you'll probably finish up next stream, when you have all the DLCs to do still. I mean, that's is quite a lot actually, still. But yeah, definitely getting there though. Have you taken on the entire order? Like all of the ancients? Fortnite's journal. I've seen Repton's insides, what will Stains have done to it in such a short time. You can hardly tell the town was once Saxon. This Ragnarsson army is well led. To stand between them and Mercia's throne would be our death. Instead we will balance our things, gather secrets and squeeze the most out of each side. It is a dangerous game, but it is one we are fit for. Revenge quest pop up though, over time.
I must be careful now.
Letter from Eva. I bid you envoy for even uttering your daft demands. Made him red in the ass. Might be purple by the time he reaches you. If I does not make it clear enough, I will speak plainly here. Pay you in wares. Workets belong to us. Don't like it? Bring your second cow others to Repton and flail them about. Spare your envoy another beating. Oh, and if you find this letter reeks of piss, it's because it is soaked in mine. Eva. What a pleasant person. Eva Ragnarsson. One of the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Oh, nice. Brave in distraction. I do actually like this one. Let's take it instead of the Mark of Death ability. And Maheva AP General. Also going.
should not be seen in this area. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, we still have one more wolf opportunity here. But then we're gonna head further north. Stealth Kevin.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Ah, Jesus, the timing. At the moment I wanted to assassinate him was the moment he did like a vote. It made him like not targetable. Okay, how do we get inside here? Hey, Naked Gem. How's it going? that hay can be destroyed. Fire. Kind of looks like. Or maybe not. Okay, no idea. I'm gonna come back for that one.
The guards here are vigilant.
Scouting report. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth. Tried to make their escape, but the King's Thane Leofrith came roaring out the gates. Caught up in sort of a fall man on his own. If the brothers Ragnar want the lay of the land, they're going to have to try harder than that. Okay, another mushroom puzzle. Also quite interesting.
Oh!
Okay, so we have a couple of seeds here. I believe we have to follow where the seeds are kind of like heading or pointing. So that should be the first gate to go through. Yeah, the Arcus. It's like, let's trip for a little bit. Let's eat some white mushrooms. Divine Seal, guide us away. Where should I go?
I missed the part
Before
where that's my
crossing a
problem.
new threshold, take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
Perfect timing there, Mr. Goody. How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good one. Right, let's get ability damage and then heavy damage. We have found a new location, Repton. The 9th century Repton was a political center of power for the Mercian royal family. It also held symbolic importance as the burial site of Mercian kings. Around 873, Halfdan Ragnarsson and his army took the mausoleum and used the church as a gatehouse to their wintering camp. A not so subtle power move. Okay, I'm gonna head straight to the quest there. At least after that mystery.
Of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
Elixir ingredient Lichen. I discovered some peculiar looking lichen on my walk the other day. Even more of note was their nutty aroma, perhaps due to the shade imposed by the old well they grow in. I picked a few and kept them in water instead of drying them out. This should increase their potency.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
I mean, the thing is, we don't actually profit from this, because we have already been to the location that he's talking about, which is in Grand Bridger, where I've been first, essentially. So I wanna know what happens if I say I pass, like if I can still finish a word event or not.
This is a fool's undertaking, not mine.
Okay, I have to do it.
Greetings again.
You're back. Have you changed your mind?
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Okay, lichen. What's called? Yeah, we're gonna say yes, but I'm gonna come back to this. Because the report is quite far away.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Yeah. the things they make Eivor do.
I'll send you to hell!
And silver on you, rat. That's a mistake. Come here.
Yeah, he sure did make a gem. Yeah, testicles. Secret ingredient that you didn't want to know about.
Let's see this bloodbath. Make you bleed.
Devil take you!
One run. One run. There you go.
Made a fatal mistake.
Have a look, Sunan.
Alright, there we go. Repton. The city where Sigurd and Basim are waiting for us. So I actually want to go ahead and switch my weapon loadout. I think for the next story part. I want to go for something duo weirded. Let's go for Varen's X. Let's go for X and Flare combo, actually.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Stay still.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, you'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty.
pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending fires.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Damn, that was brutal.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Ubba. I know Burgred sent a Vergeld your way.
Enough of your noise, Tona. We have plans to devise.
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
That insult of Ivar against Tonavo. If I want you to talk shit, I would gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. It's quite poetic.
I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this.
Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, Come morning, the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes. Remove. I cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Did someone say testicles? Yeah, we had a quest earlier where somebody was saying that for an elixir they need bare testicles. So we're now looking for testicles, so to say. But yeah, welcome back, I'm the best. I hope you had a good supper, dude, and some nice cake. Yes, you get your rent when you fix this damn door. Dude, I love Bully McGuire videos. That's what I'm funny. Ja, Cadmus für Baseball Bat, Jen.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Damn, this quest is still on here and they want to make us do it. Yeah, maybe once I've gotten the viewpoint up here. But now it's time to flight. The cake was really good. 2 birthdays in 1 week at your house, so you'll be having even more cake for the rest of the week. Yeah, dude, I definitely get that. Every time I say birthday, that's like cake galore, essentially. More than I could ever consume. Exactly, Kiss.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some fighting spirit. How about a wager?
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Oh, to beat such a bracket will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Ulf. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Ulf. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
Nice. Charisma level 3.
Welcome.
Okay, let's sell some trinkets here.
I always need more of these. This could come in very handy. One of my better pieces.
Ooh, Viper Bow, increase critical chance after each hit. That's actually quite solid, to be honest. I think I'm gonna buy this one.
This will strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. It's just your style.
You can also get the second part of the fantastic fishes and where to find them.
You like that? It could be yours.
And that's what I'm getting.
Leaving already? Shame.
Level 3 fighting is pretty good until you get to the level 260 towns, you believe. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, like, if you do some of the fighting early on, you get the required level for most of the quests quite early.
I hope to see you again soon.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So I assume charisma's not gonna be too much of an issue for us. Okay, let me get this viewpoint here and then I'm gonna take care of this Avenge quest. So it doesn't pop up anymore. I could have also restart the game in Uplay offline mode, because I'm not really dependent on Redda right now. We have already unlocked him, so should be good. Maybe I do it instead, actually. Just too much of a buffer, like constantly doing Avenge quests to get rid of it. missing dialogue options in Nottinghamshire because you went high enough. Oh, I getcha. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things worth doing quite early, just in case you ever need it. It's a bit like the ability in Witcher 3, where you have Axii to kind of like micro-draw people. I always have it in my skill tree just in case I ever needed like an important story moment. And Upa. Ivar and Upa Ragnar's son were two sons of the legendary Ragnar Lothbrok. When Ragnar was killed by the Northumbrian king Ella, his son sought revenge, and so began the invasion of the Great Heathen Army. Legendary in their own right, Ivar and Upa led their army through many conquests and across the Anglo-Saxon Heptarchy. They invaded Northumbria and got their revenge on Ella by way of a blood eagle, ritual execution, the details of which I will omit as I have just had my lunch. From there, the brothers invaded the kingdoms of Mercia and East Anglia, yet not merely for pillage and plunder. The brothers wanted control. It was the thrones they were after, and there wasn't much in their way to stop them. This interesting bit, throughout his campaigns, Ivar earned himself a nickname the Boneless, though it is not clear why. He may have suffered from a rare degenerative bone disease. Some tales speak of him as having a fluid fighting style, as if he had no bones beneath his skin, while others say that the name was coined because of a certain performance issue. I think it's fair to say the Danes are of the former camp and the Saxons are of the latter. And Ceolwulf II was a king Thane, or noble, who was believed to have belonged to the Sea dynasty of Mercian kings. He served in King Bogered's court during the Danish invasion of Mercia, but like many nobles during this time, defected from the king's side when the going got tough, as in when the Danes started winning. Ceolwulf was looking to make the best out of a bad situation, and most likely have the support of nobles who didn't want to die. So he made a pact with the Danes to make him king, a move he hoped would spare his kingdom of their wrath. Talk about a back alley rise to the top. Right, let's go ahead and take care of this revenge quest. Oh, actually, I think it's smarter to actually do the restart in offline mode. Just so we don't get bothered by these messages anymore. So let me quickly do that. Basically, the way you can fix this is by going into offline mode in Uplay. Not sure if you can actually do that in on console, but it is an option on PC, and then all the online features are kind of like disabled. From the weekly challenges to the Avenge quest and Shredder and all of that. When you first saw the picture of Eivor for AC Valhalla, you thought they had Catherine Winnig for female Eivor character modeling. So what has Winnig starred in before? On the passage? Like, where do you know her from? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rep now and focus on the main quest. She played Lagertha in the Vikings TV series. Ah, I gotcha. I haven't seen that show yet, but I heard that Valhalla took some inspiration and also looked at the TV show preparation for
southeast. Bring the men to the gates
of this
of
game.
Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Oh boy, and that's how it begins. So Eva and Gilbert are gonna have a bit of a complicated relationship, to say the least. Let's say this is a bad idea. Let's try everything for them not to spend too much time together. It kind of like make Gilbert realize that Eva isn't a good influence.
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son than the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
A letter of Ivar Amnebesut?
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
What did it actually say, Amnebesut? I don't think I remember.
Cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands, a place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Gilbert, okay.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Gilbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
Yeah, I think I remember Gilbert said that actually.
In truth, Gilbert.
Definitely is a sad outcome, you know, considering that he was like such a he had so much potential to be like a really good leader, right? And really be like somebody that values like you know, kind of like a pacified union between the people. But yeah, that makes it all the more tragic, you know, considering that he gets backstabbed by one of his closest advisors, essentially.
Bears the heaviest weight of my anger. Not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of mead. It was not merely a deception. It was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
I think it's really good how the whole story arc between Gilbert and Ivar and Eivor, I guess, happens between like multiple story arcs and regions. I think it's quite a build-up, which makes the moment when you fight Ivar often more impactful, I would say.
This place.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
Eat.
Tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. You know your way around a backman raft.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. You're strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
Oh, we can even play some Orlok in here. That's nice. Got drop me some Orlok distraction just before battle.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
It's like the perfect preparation for, you know, a siege.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
A worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Let us play.
Excellent. Let us not tarry.
Okay, we got the Hamlet's Watch. That's quite good to get health back, actually. I think I might take it instead of Rejuvenation. Like, we could get free health. We get 3 blocks out of this for 4 tokens. Then 6, for example, for 7. Versus 4 here. I mean, getting 3 blocks would be not that uncommon to have. So it has like a potential better value, right? Depending on how many blocks we get to do. So I'm gonna replace this for Idun's Rejuvenation. So then we have Force Strike, Hamlet's Watch, and Urda's Aim. It was also makes Hamlet's Watch better is the priority of 4. Which means it gets your plate over Idun's Rejuvenation. And another good thing is that this, you know, is taking place after resolution phase. However, Hamlet's Watch is kind of like taking effect before the combat phase, right? Because it sends a connection to blocks, so it's also like faster. So overall, definitely the better heal ability, I would say.
Interesting.
You only need one god favor for. I mean, yeah, it's a classic. I definitely always have it. Just too good to miss out on the damage. Let's get a shield and also steel. I'll speed up the resolution here to make things a bit faster. Okay, definitely the steel, and let's also get a helmet.
This will do.
Okay, what does he actually have? It has invulnerability, so you can get like a better defense. We can remove our helmets. It deals damage. Okay, let's see. We get 4, 5, 6. Gives us 9 tokens total. Let's see 5 damage. Yeah, let's block the damage there. The arrow isn't really worth it unless we go for the other arrow as well. So we deal 1 damage potentially and get a token. Let's do that actually. Yeah, kinda crappy. The steel might be worth it actually. Okay, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's skip. Yeah, let's go for the arrow. So we could get to 12 tokens. Currently we have 7 tokens, we could get 9. But if we don't get like another stealing with a token, we can't get to 12. Let's skip here. Okay, so he gets 3 damage through. Gets 2. I have 1 damage off LeFo here. I'm just gonna skip, to be honest. Next turn we can potentially do the damage. This could actually get really close here, to be honest. The issue is that he's gonna get a lot of tokens and might be doing the 5 damage attack. So if we don't block enough damage, he might get to finish us since he has a coin. And if you both do the damage ability, I think he would get the priority. Definitely the shield here. Let's get the steel. And I'm gonna take that because I want to get all the defensive as I can get my hands on. Oh, come on, don't reroll the defensive one. That's not too good here. Okay, so we do actually block his 2 attacks here. Which means I don't think he's gonna go for 12 damage. Wouldn't get to 12 either, right? He gets 2, 3, 6 total. Which means he would have enough. I'm not sure if the bot actually recognizes that if it doesn't have the tokens already. I'm not sure if it calculates these tokens that they would get during the phase. Okay, we get on the other hand 1, 2 tokens. However, we get 1 damage through, so 5 damage should be sufficient, I hope. Yeah, that's it.
Good game.
You got me. Shall we go again?
That is enough all-out for now.
We got Biter's invulnerability, which adds like helmets and shields.
Eivor. First one to Borgred gets to string him up by his dangly man-wattle, then jab him in his fat head.
Let's get through these walls first, Ivar.
The bot's biggest flaw is it doesn't realize the priority differences between Idun ability and Fall ability. It's true as well, yeah. It's like a priority difference of like 1, I think. That's, yeah, always making like the damage go first. I should actually switch up the priority, I would say, between health and the damage.
Lord, light my way.
Let's make short work of this, Eivor. England is a big place.
That's true.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Oh, sorry guys, if the stream is a bit pixely right now. It seems like I've been dropping some connection speed here. It seems to go slowly up again, but I'm currently only at 2000, so probably, hopefully will be better in a couple minutes.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
I got you, I'm the best. Thank you for feedback, dude. Yeah, it's like slowly going up. It's now at 3k. Seems like the Twitch server here in Berlin maybe has dipped.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me! Forward! Push forward! Let's bleed you! Gates down! Push through! Push through! The path's blocked! Leave them no We must place destroy to that hide. barricade!
What a chance to weave into our saga! Look at us, side by side, practice us! We're a long way from prospect, Avon.
Protect the ram!
Do you hear Twitch is working with the association of record labels to end the DMCA thing? Oh, really? Yeah, that's really good. Good to have like a catalog of music that you could like play, right, and then like create playlists out of that catalog or something. Have like a bit like a Spotify license, I guess.
Vengeance is mine!
Get enough here.
Cut down the marksmen and elites, or they'll thin us out one by one!
life breath on your neck!
Now I do.
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
That was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one Atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Ceolbad was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
So I think that's something that Eva actually takes personally. You know, that Ceolbad didn't really participate in the fight here. Because he didn't want to fight his own countrymen. Requisition letter. Lord, I hope this letter finds you well. You have my gratitude and my promise that these men will not be called upon unless absolutely necessary. I continue to fend off a Danish incursion and will do so without respite. If it's worth sends you her regards. She's well, though like my warfame, I wonder if she too has begun to doubt our ability to win this war. No matter, it is I who lead it, and I will defend my state to the bitter end. Faith in God, the Lord King of Mercia.
Burgred called for help, enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of?
Burgred's journal. Today I learned the one they call Halfdan has left Mercia and put his brothers in charge. Moved on as if dethroning me was all but a sure thing. He could not be more wrong. The heathens can keep Repton, dig up Mercia's kings and scatter their bones for all I care. I will not be shaken by these feeble attempts to damage my reputation. They think they can turn my people against me. No. Mercians everywhere will fight for their king, whether they want to or not. The Royal Ledger. To the Almighty King. We have an agreement that is, if by the time this message arrived it is still your ass that warms the seat of Mercia's throne. Here's what I know. The Ragnarssons have been speaking with one of your own. Ceolwulf is his name. Together they are devising a plan to overthrow you and install him in your stead. A Norse-named Sigurd has arrived and allied with the brothers. An attack is soon to follow. Ready your man. As for secret haunts, they are safe for now, but keeping them that way will cost you. I wait to reply, only this time, said the more fair-faced envoy. And that's of course the symbol of the Order of the Ancients here. So that's basically confirming that Burgred is in league with the Order.
A chronicle of payments made, like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
We are wasting time. Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor. But his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Aim for the truth. Hey there, Sniper Elite Army. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I mean, he's marked as an enemy. Why is he still here in the camp, I wonder? You're not supposed to be here, dude. Let's have a look at the shopkeeper here.
What can I get for you? Happy to take this off your hands. You have an eye for craftsmanship.
The speedrun could be interesting. Let's actually get this.
You look stronger already. Yes, this is a good look.
I do like the speed increase.
Nothing else?
I must take my leave. So long.
But we should have enough to get sprint attack now. Press right bumper while sprinting to do a sprint attack, which is quite good because it gives you a unique combat ability for all kinds of weapons. Even for fist fighting, it gives you like kind of like a jump attack with the legs. Alright, and then I want to go down. Actually, I might go down to the turn and thought, then go for the missile reversal. Ceolbert was the son of Ceolwulf II. He was a young lord who found himself embroiled in his father's political affairs during the Danish army's attack on Mercia. Ceolwulf was to become king, and any king desires a rightful heir. But this greenhorn wouldn't have lasted a day without some education, so it was that Ceolbert befriended our dear Eivor, set out to earn his stripes. Leofrith. Leofrith rose to the rank of Mercia's war thane throughout King Burgred's reign. He was a strategist and a tactician, and the guiding hand behind the king's victories. He later led Mercia's armies against the Danes when they came for its throne, but by that point he had lost his king's faith after failing to protect the city of Repton. Time and time again, there's always one loyal soldier who never gets any credit and shoulders all the blame for the mistakes of his idiot leader. Yeah, no kidding. We saw it, at the kind of like talk between Burgred and the Ragnarsson sons. That Leofrith was kind of like trying to negotiate and trying to find like common ground, but Burgred didn't think so. King of Mercia. King Burgred took the throne of Mercia in 852 CE and began his reign by subjugating the Welsh with the help of the West Saxons in 865. With the help of the West Saxons. In 865, the Danes first arrived in Mercia and made their presence known by occupying Nottingham 2 years later. With most of the neighboring kingdoms licking their own wounds, no one would come for Mercia's aid this time. Burgred paid the Danes off, but they would return in 874 with a desire for the throne that no bribe could satisfy. Alright, let's get some wealth around here. There's also some drinking we can do. Well, we'll see about that.
Shall we lock horns? Drink it down faster than me? You take the prize. Your silver. Let's see how much you'll risk. All in. Skål. Ha! We drink.
Skål! 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 Skål!
into the barrel, okay? So slow.
That was fascinating. Come on!
Yeah, very fascinating. It's kind of funny how they still wanna keep on drinking even after they lost. Okay, there's kind of like a letter nearby. Where's it? Oh, please don't go. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize where it was going after I went up here. I could have actually gotten it. I was like fast enough. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna try again at some point. So that's how you can kill your allies without actually taking the credit for killing them. Meanwhile, this guy is taking a piss right next to it and isn't even batting an eye. Getting those tattoos usually trigger at watch route, and then the second try just run on the ground to the destination and beat it there. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Have like, take a bit of a shortcut like that, especially if it's, annoying to complete. I usually enjoy them, but the pathfinding can be a bit wonky with this parkour system, so, like right now I did it like pretty much optimal, but it's like one little misstep where it was like going down instead of like going further up, I guess. And they can, already like ruin your run, so it's like very easy to kind of like fail it, I would say. So that makes it a bit annoying because you don't have like full control over all the parkour at all times. Like, parkour levels were much more pleasant in the older AC games, you know, where you had like more control over when you would jump well. Yeah, sometimes Ava definitely does some stuff where you're like, come on, dude.
I'll take on all comers.
I like the mechanic in Black Flag more for the shanties, plus there was a sheet for it. That's true, yeah. Just kind of like waiting for it to respawn. Easy. Also, why is everybody taking a piss here? Right. Try number 2. There we go. Got it. You have to log for a bit. It's grocery shopping time. Have a fantastic night, everyone. That's the worst whatsoever, Cass. You have a good grocery shopping trip, dude. Definitely hope all goes well. And yeah, let me also give you another shout out as well for anybody that may have missed it earlier. Right, yeah. So definitely make sure to check out Cass. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's been playing Valhalla, and he's also still trying to finish a couple of content there, like the DLC and also Jotunheim. And he's also currently playing some South Park for Fracture But Whole, where he's trying to get the Platinum Trophy. So if that sounds like games you would be interested in, then definitely check out Cass's channel. And the best basic position the shanty behind airport and walk towards the screen. The shanty doesn't move. That's right, yeah. There's definitely quite a few ways to kind of like cheese it. But it's good there are ways to do it that way, you know. For the people that don't really want to buffer. You had to do that way for some of the harder ones after multiple failures for the one in the swamp in Havana. Yeah, there are definitely some where the path is like a bit tricky to do like perfect. But yeah, usually I always kind of like welcome parkour challenges like this. They can be tricky to complete at times, but I do like whenever AC games set at least a little bit of focus on that aspect. because otherwise, you barely have to do parkour in the game, really. Like climbing a lot, but actually like go from one point to another as fast as you can, but quite so often.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Ivar. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
She takes a liking to you. Keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet.
But like, let's do so. Yeah, I don't really wanna. Especially looking at her teeth.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Emperor's on the air betrayed me. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Not interested.
And why not? I've been told I have a rather expert tongue.
Only good for yelping, I see.
Enough blabbering. You know why we're here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow, and you can cover the cost.
Nice. One of the choices where the charisma is actually of importance. So since we have charisma level 2 unlocked, we can get half of it. Or can, like, you know, get the cow for half the money.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas, Ledechestre and Templebroch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Ledechestre and Templebroch Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Nothing here for you.
We're now welcome in Tonnastadia. Nice. So if we would have had to negotiate with her, we would have basically been completely victorious in here. But now we can at least, like, actually spend some time and explore. So to get this both opportunity here.
Around, Dane. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Alright. Maybe they could open the door for us. Oh, they did. Nice.
Clever. Let's see what secrets you keep, Tona.
Ah, I see. So it's actually not even, like, there's no way inside. Unless you get to this point, I guess, in the story. I wonder, I'd like no idea how to get in. King Bogored's offer. The one called Tona. You will have noticed a sum of silver delivered to a canvas of considerable amount. King Bogored seeks to buy a small loyalty from you, your eyes and ears in Repton. Listen especially for Ledechestre and Templebroch Fort. If ever you hear these regions in Ragnarson's plans, you are to deter them and inform the monarchy immediately. Do this for the king and your coffers will overflow. Signed, a noble servant of the Lord King of Mercia. So that means she's actually been truthful to us. She didn't withhold bad information.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Ledechestre and Templebroch Fort. What do you know about them?
Ledechestre is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort.
Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
And your friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Multiple quest accepted. This time for you. Right, so we can speak with Sigurd and with Eva next. Okay, there's Eva and Sigurd. It's all the way up here. That's like on the edge to Orvisha. Interesting.
Forget the torch. I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do everything?
Eva's journal. Fighting is in our blood. I have known it all my life, but my brother would never believe it. Even when Mother died, and she revealed the truth about her father, he still denies it. I remember it so clearly. She lay there, choking on blood after a fierce battle with one of our crows, and playfully said with smoldering eyes, "You are Ragnar's son." As for death, my brother heard, "You are a bastard son." No, he will see that it is a warrior's life we are best suited for. Not the farmers. I will show him. We are our father's sons.
So the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do everything? Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house ablaze. Think. How could you forget the torch?
Or maybe I can help with my infinite supply of torches.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do?
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout! Who are you?
You wanted fire. There you have it. Though I get the sense you two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No, we do not.
Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Dull and Dollar. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Filled it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as we need to stay sharp, brother.
You better hurry.
Yes, for glory!
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
This raid will harden our legacy, brother. Clans will come crawling, begging us to join them. Our names will echo in the halls of Valhalla. And worry not, Budding Sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb. Stand aside.
So I like how they're kind of like similar looking, like you know, Upa and Tiva as well.
Door is not opening.
Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
Gods. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us. Find a way in.
Dollar, like I said.
I like the bad copycats of Eva and Upa.
I found a way in! I do not see it here! Wrong again! Focus! This must be the key to the door. Ugh, thick-headed fools! I am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean? I must have taken Mother's axe out of the house, knowing this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place. You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
Do not listen to that drivel, brother. We must endure. The world will know us by name soon enough.
Twit Saga Part 1. So, let's assume there's a Part 2. Nice. Alright, so I wanna make my way down here to the adrenaline slot and then we can go over here to Missile Reversal. Actually, there's also some warrior skills I should focus on. Like Perfect Attack and Warrior Takedown. But two of them I definitely wanna get quite soon. Berserker's Metal is also quite useful. Maybe I should focus on that first, to be honest. At least next. Okay, so actually not gonna do the next main quest tonight anymore. However, there's something I would like to do before we finish today's stream. And that is trying this Daughter of Valerian again. We did try it once and she kind of like one-shotted us, but I think we are high enough level to hopefully sustain a bit more damage. So yeah, we will be trying that. Alright. Let's give this another try. But now I'll have a quick save here just in case we will die. It could happen. She's still like, I don't know, 13 levels above us or something.
What battle spit you out?
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Okay, yeah, she still did damage. Oh, come on, fuck off. So cancelling and dodging my attacks. Pretty bad start, actually. Oh no. Okay, probably will need a second try here.
What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one, and many.
What trickery is this?
If I take you, I will be killed.
GG. Okay, let's try this again. This time hopefully with a better start. Indeed, yeah, that's one of them. I'm the best suit. That's the first one you encounter in Grand Butcher. And the other two are in East Anglia, I think. This one is actually up here to the north eastern side of Grand Butcher. Oh yeah, Mona, that hurts. But I'm masochistic like that, so we're gonna try again. However, I'm thinking maybe I should change my loadout here. Maybe I should go for double X. Or maybe actually I go for... Let's go for the CX second. There's a bit more mobility and some good like fast attacks. Could also get speed. Go for speed. Yeah. Try number 2.
What battle spit you out?
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Stay back! Stay back!
Fuck. That's all the stamina.
Stay back!
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Boy.
What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one, and many.
What trickery is this?
Fuck.
Infect me!
What? What the fuck? I can't do shit. It's unfair, dude. I was on the ground, I couldn't dodge.
What?
What? The dying pose, and then he started to talk at the same time. Yeah, but was amazing. Alright, we're gonna give it one more try. They have to be damn careful. The damage is insane.
What battle spit you out?
Yeah, dude, that death animation.
It was us which
Yeah, I think it actually didn't. Ah, it actually saved. Never mind.
you dare intrude, you will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Stay back! What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one, and many.
What trickery is this?
A lucky strike!
Stay back!
But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will! A lucky strike!
Ah, come on. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Need to dodge this first. Okay, now I can quickly change my bow. Because I'm out of arrows. But this fight, like some of these, you know, kind of like combos, where she kind of like holds you and you literally can't do anything other than, you know, waiting for that to be over and praying you don't die. It's like, holy shit. The second evolution of a boss is definitely something. She was like goose.
Strike.
There we go. It's useful.
Stay back!
Oh, you're kidding me. Jesus Christ.
Let rest the spirit that haunts you.
Get damn Malaka. Just die. I was like so damn close. I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna risk anything. I'm just gonna use my bow here. Ah, Jesus. Thank God we're done with that. Malaka. Hey, so GG's guys. Yeah, there was something. Like this attack where she like holds you and just gets a free stabbies. Good thing we were like full health at that point, because we wouldn't have survived it otherwise. But yeah, that is the first Daughter of Larian done. And we got also the first part of the Force set. And apparently I got Force Breaches twice. Okay. That's interesting. I reckon it's gonna be fixed by next time I log in, I would assume. Do they PS mysteries on the map? Yeah, they do actually. So this one is located in the northeast region of Renderbachar. And the other two should be mysteries in East Anglia over here. Not quite sure currently where they are, but yeah, two should be in East Anglia. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna save for tonight and call it night as well. So let me go ahead and quit the desktop here. And yeah, then we're gonna find this as the raid target. However, first I wanna thank everybody for coming by and joining for another AC day and another Valhalla stream. We're gonna come back tomorrow to more of this. And yeah, hopefully finish the Untitled Chapter arc by then. But yeah, making some decent progress for sure. No worries, Mona, thank you so much for coming by, dude. But yeah, thanks again to all the support today. Sniper, Elite, Army, and the Extra Mo, thank you guys for the follows. Cass, thank you again so much for the raid, as well as Demise. If you haven't checked out Demise and Cass yet, definitely consider doing so. They're both great streamers, big fans of Assassin's Creed, and also both playing AC Valhalla. Another streamer who's currently playing some Valhalla also is Amine Besut. Finished both DLCs and is now onto the end game of main game really of Valhalla. He's also playing Resident Evil 2 and Dark Souls as well. So that's a great different kind of content to catch there. And yeah, thank you also again Blue Take for the resub as well with 13 months total. Very much appreciated, dude, and all your support. But yeah, for now it's time to find a raid target. I don't really have a lot of people online, to be honest. Let me have a look. I could just stream Merce. He's actually not a super unpopular rapper who streams on Twitch. He's kind of like doing a lot of like improvisation rap streams. You can basically like write something in the chat and he will kind of like you know, rap about it on the fly. But yeah, he's also doing streams where he's just like reacting to music videos and yeah, everything going on kind of like the pop world. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely consider joining us with a raid. But yeah, no worries, I'm the best dude. Take care, dude. Have a good night, and yeah, I will catch you all next time. Have a good one.